Hello everybody. Here we are, back again. I am Rain. This is Bloodstained. We may complete the game tonight. I think we're getting pretty close to the end. So, I think we're just gonna jump in and do it. Here we go. Alright, let's take a peek at our map, right? We can see we're 79% complete on the map, so there is still a chunk somewhere that we haven't really seen. See your message? Well, hold on, I haven't seen it, no. Sure. Gotcha. Okay. Back to game. Let's see. So, if we're looking for places to go, right? We can look for openings. Although, you know, something like this, there might be something up there. So I think we should go check this one out. And there's like this spot here. So that's kind of a weird spot that I think we should check out as well. But then we have places like this, and I know that we weren't able to get there. And in fact, these two spots might connect. That's great. However, a lot of the other spots that I think look like a doorway are probably key doors that have a, you know, they have an optional kind of boss behind it, like the butcher did that we fought. So I'm not too sure there. Hey, there is an icon here. Didn't we find the guy there? We did. Totally did. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing a whole lot of other spots that we really need to go check out. I do think that we have to go all the way back to the top middle where we fight Jeeble, and we have to fight him again, but not kill him and instead try to kill the demon. So that feels like the correct way to end the game. But for now, guess we come over here. And the closest teleport is really not that close. We have our awesome Oracle Blade. Super fast, ranged, multi-hit. It's amazing. We love it. In the last one, remember that we got this ability.
Invert!
Flip gravity only for ourselves.
Invert!
We're gonna kill everything on the way, by the way. Like, getting that monster blood, probably very good for some kind of craft. I recall using it in one. We may as well get it all. No, we have multiple quests still, right? Don't we? Like these guys here. But this looks like a single target Revenant. Single target Millionaire's Bane. You know? Target Demon Lord 6. Those, oh, we've gotten 3 out of 6 of those. Okay. Let's fight some more of those. Pop open the map. If you recall, there's like this weird crown over here. And I'm kind of wondering if somehow Millionaire's Bane is triggered over here, but we went over there at the end of the last stream and we didn't see anything, so I'm not too sure about that one yet. We do have a special crown that might do something with it, but in order to use the crown, you actually lose money. I'm not in a position to want to do that. Ride this across. I think running is going to be just as fast as the teleport, because the closest teleport to where we're headed is still a little ways away. Tried to dodge us. new for us. How about that? What is it? Sword expertise. Increase single-hand sword and club damage. That's interesting. This is a sword. It says swords, right? Not great sword or anything. It does say sword. Let's just take a peek. If I go to put that on, do we see a damage increase? We do. We, of course, lose our int that we're wearing, but we go 6 higher on the attack. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Could probably be better. I'm not going to use it right now. Not yet. The int lets us cast stuff faster, and we definitely like to be able to spam our arrows when needed. Did that bone hit us? Wow, these bats. Just dodging everything. Oh, I can't make that jump. Oh, wow. I think I did not pick up the loot of either one of them. Look at that. I'm gonna tell you, I'm actually gonna be a little sad when the game's over. That dang ghost. Check out the cool cat that must have been a patron. Alright, this is the room we're looking for, by the way. So we likely have been here before, but not higher, I'm guessing. Let's make sure we've read the book. We have. Oh, this one's interesting. You just mash the X button. is that even like a skill at that point?
Invert!
By the way, how come the chest isn't showing on the mini-map? Ooh, secret wall. Auto upgrade. We'll take it. Like, legitimately, I wonder how close we're gonna be to have found all the walls. This is unexpected. I really didn't expect to see a location through there.
Invert! Yeah!
These are normal, easy enemies, though, at this point. Funny, you can throw the sword through him and hit him. Capacity up. Sure, this very small section. Eat dish recipe. Now we're at 80% map completion after getting that little bit of extra zone. Now it's time to go up. Ooh, that thing's down below. I think it moved. I hit the bone again. The bats just dodged all of the attacks. Craziness! Okay, so this is where we want to go.
Invert!
Almost didn't see that. What is this? Oh, that's the is that healing? That is healing. We swapped healing on everything except this guy, which is good, because this is our trap avoiding set. If I recall, there's more up here. Yeah. Yeah.
Invert!
Okay, so this is still probably the most dangerous area that we're sort of headed into here, so we still gotta be careful. Oh, that's right. How do we get in there? In fact, I want to make sure that we don't forget about this, so I'm going to put a little marker here. Because that dude is there. We need to rescue him. We have no way to get in there that we know of. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be... Oh, we got paralyzed. Petrified. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if it's like, oh yeah, you have to play through it again as Zangetsu. We already know as a character that you play as. If that was the case, that'd be a little unfortunate. Fred Alley? I spelled it right? I think I did. Hey Astro, how you doing? Get over here, monkey. Darn! What's up? Doing your DC universe here soon? Hey, did you happen to get your network issue figured out the other night? That was unfortunate. And I know how that feels. Question, Astro, have you beaten this yet? Okay, so this is where we were headed, right here. No, but the problem didn't persist. Yeah, and again, that's what I have too. I've got an issue, and it'll be there for a little bit, and then it's gone eventually. Oh, you haven't finished yet, Astro? Okay. We're still hitting walls, looking for secrets. We've gotten so many of these, pickpocket? Is that what they're called? Yeah. Look, we're at grade 7. Allows you to sometimes steal items from enemies. I feel like that's a really cool farming thing. I don't know that we need it, though, is maybe the unfortunate bit. Saw news that got you hyped? News for what? Trying to think if I've seen the news that may have gotten you hyped. There was something that I feel like I was going to post in the Discord, and then I didn't for whatever reason. Wondering if it's the same thing, but I can't remember what it was. Wow, look, there's a lot of these enemies up here. Book time. Backsteel with the Bandit Blade. Lets you slip behind foes and steal from them. That's really cool. It's, back, forward, back, X!
Whoa!
Back, forward, back, X! Not that we have that weapon. Witch's Tears. Hey, that sounds new to us. XMP in the bell. A lot of these bells have had stuff like that in them. So I'm not surprised. There's just treasure in here, that's it. Pair apparent. And A potion? A garbage normal potion? It feels weird that there's like nothing else up here.
Invert!
But if that's what you tell me, game, I guess that's what it is. Heroes of Might and Magic. That's what I saw. That is exactly what I saw. I can't believe I couldn't remember what it was. I can't imagine though that like it can't be from the same exact people who made the originals, right? So they're gonna be. It's gonna. I feel like it's probably gonna feel like a fan game, right? Gonna be a prequel. It's supposed to be going back to their roots, taking inspiration from Heroes 3. Yeah, which, by the way, when I looked at the screenshots, they did look very similar to Heroes 3 stuff. Anyway, we're done here. We have no way to get into this chest area that I'm aware of, so because there's still 20% of the map left, here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna go up here and we're gonna fight him, and something new is gonna unlock. And when it does, that's where the rest of the 20% will be. So I guess that's where we go. We'll go hit, let's see, if I go down and then back up, we can get to that save point and, or sorry, telepoint, come over here and save and then go do it, I guess. There is a part of me that feels like we should go to the barber, if I can remember where the barber is, and just see what the other styles are. Now that we've unlocked a whole bunch of them. Of course, he caught me on fire immediately. Look at this, I even remember the way through here. Kinda. No, I remember it. Bean! It's also taking place on the same world as 1 through 3. And Might and Magic 6 or 8. So there's a lot of worlds these games take place on. The hairstyles are over here, I think. Right across the telepoint, maybe? We'll find out. We haven't been here in forever. I don't know why I felt like I had to kill him, but I did. Yeah, this was the correct spot. Okay.
Fascinating. People...
On his master to do hairstyle. Here we go. Hair catalog. So we've missed some. Look at that. Okay. I believe we had this one to start with. But I don't know if we had any of these other ones to start with. That looks very similar to the first one, doesn't it? Maybe a little shorter. First one is still the best one. So I'm done. There probably is a trophy for doing it, though. Do that another day. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, so we've already killed this guy before. So, if the fight goes the same way, it should be over quick, because we had much weaker weapons last time.
Another page.
But I have a feeling it'll be a little different this time. And we have Zangetsu's weapon.
You! Ah!
So we'll have to try that too. It's the bottom one. Zangetsu. Not as good as our current one. Hey, by the way,
Invert!
now we can try this too. Hey, there is a chest up here.
Invert!
Legendary equipment recipe.
Invert!
How about that?
Invert!
This is it? Let's find out what it is.
What took you so long? Well, now that you've tasted the power of so many shards...
Will this be different dialogue than we saw last time?
Me.
You presume wrongly. I'm here to keep my promise to you, and nothing else.
Curious if this pulls the Symphony of the Night. We'll see.
What promise?
You really have forgotten.
Would I be surprised if it did? No, probably not.
I swore to you that I would stop you if your Shardbinder power ever manifested itself against your will. You made the same oath to me.
Please! You think I wield this power unwillingly?
No. How about that? I am not entirely sure. So, it's been so long since I have played that game, I can't quite remember how it works towards the back half. Bomber, welcome. Boss battle, yeah. I feel like this is the last spot to go, but we still have 20% of our map left.
I do. I've known it since our meeting on the galleon. But there was a moment when I saw a flicker of the real Jeeble beneath all that hate.
Fool! I've had enough! If you want to
So
stop
the moon
me, you'll have to
is
do
what
it
actually
by
is the
force.
demon, if you recall correctly, right?
As you wish. It's time to free you.
Next time, obey. Ha! Vaisya!
I'm only gonna damage him a bit.
Vaisya!
Won't see you! Won't see you!
Because wasn't there like, okay, look at the moon is pink.
Forgive me.
I think we may have just killed him. I think we may have gotten the same bad ending again.
Was it the...
But was it the right thing? So I think we do that fight again.
With that many shards bound to you, you will be all too easy to possess.
Usurper, observe the rise of the castle's new master. Okay, so what just happened there? We lost. I mean, because we won.
Ow, you!
Very complex.
Ow, you! Invert!
However, they may have given us a clue that we have too many shards. Right? We might need to go sell a bunch of them off. Yeah, we got a different bad ending, for sure. This time we're gonna fight him again. What's the missing map right below? That is a key door. I'm fairly certain that's a key door. We can check it again here soon. Okay,
What
skip the scene.
next time,
This
obey.
time, when the moon changes, we're gonna stop hitting him.
Vaisya! Vaisya! Vaisya!
Okay, it's changed. So now we just wait for a minute, maybe?
There.
Also, I'm gonna pull the other weapon out.
I have.
Okay, he got hit at us. I slashed the moon, which
At
wasn't
last,
interactable
The
before.
Liber Logaia is mine!
Think again.
Okay. That was cool.
Miriam, I've missed you.
I knew you were in there. I knew it.
You kept your promise.
Oh, he's fading away.
Thank you.
Are we going to absorb him?
What's going on? No, the corruption shouldn't spread this fast.
It's better this way. The world can be rid of me. But this castle, we can't allow it to.
Shh, I know I'll destroy it. But you're going to live, Jeeble.
I don't know about that. I don't think he is.
I'm glad I got to see you smile. One.
Oh, remember the journals we were reading, which likely were Alfred's journals. If we had to guess, they might be Alfred's journals. What was he doing, right? He was trying to cultivate the crystal in these children, and the bigger the crystal, then the more power they'd have, and then they could, like, summon demons to the world using them, right? We were the biggest, best one, but we went into that slumber, and because of that, he wasn't able to use us anymore for some reason. So then I think he tried to use one of the other ones, or all of the other ones, including Jeeble, and that's what caused the whole catastrophe 10 years ago. However, what was his main goal? It wasn't just to open a rift and summon demons into the world. No. It was to get one specific demon, Baal. Now he looks like a giant crystal. Might be big enough to summon Baal.
Jeeble! Jeeble!
It shouldn't have come to this, my friend.
Are you ready, Johannes?
What are they gonna do?
I am if you are.
Yes. I have a new promise to keep.
If you plan to destroy the castle, you won't be able to do it without the Liber Logaia.
Why?
Then I need to track down Alfred.
Gremory will be after him too. Tracking Gremory might be faster.
The moon, you mean? I'll try it.
So there was, if we recall, a section of the map that I can't quite remember where, where you are walking through a corridor that's like up on top of the castle, sort of, and there's the big red moon in the background. In fact, it could be down here even. However, when we went back there on a subsequent trip, the moon was gone. It was the normal moon. It is possible that we'll be able to find him there, though, or at least Gremory. Can't talk to you. Ah! Ah! Okay, that does nothing. Off we go! In fact, we should take a peek at the map. Are there any new symbols on the map? Like a moon symbol, for instance? I don't see anything new. I know everything's tiny, I know, but what we got? No, I don't see anything new. We should contemplate going back to town and checking out the ultimate equipment. Just in case there's enemies at town now, let's save it here.
Another page
check over here. Yeah, that is the
Thank
key
you!
door.
Ow!
The Millionaire's key is needed, which it seems like there's... Seems like we have a quest to kill Millionaire's Bane or whatever. That could be through there. We never found the key for it.
Thank you!
Okay, back to town first. We'll see what ultimate equipment it means. Could be worth making. I don't think we have anything new to turn in.
Here's what I've turned up.
We do not. Those demon lords, though, we could go find them, I guess.
Are you eating properly? So, what will
Let's
it
see.
be?
Is it a new weapon? Probably not. See if anything says new. Stinger. Eh. A gun whose name means inescapable. Holy chain that drives off evil. Wow, attack 96 on that thing? 93 on this one? I wonder. We have a beast killer. We do not have the water horse main make this, but we could probably make an ice ring if we wanted to. But this needs an imbrued skull, whatever that means. Yeah, doesn't look like we can make that anytime soon. Okay, over here, anything new? Look like it. Sort of not seeing anything new over here either. Majestic plate. It would be cooler, in my opinion, if you were able to like look at the recipe book when you obtain it, and it tells you exactly what you can make from it. Because otherwise, we're sort of just guessing, you know, sort of guessing. None of these look like the ultimate gear, or whatever it was called. None of these are new either. Okay, I guess we're done there. Quickly check the prepare. We can make garlic chicken. Strength 2, mine 2, or we can make ginger pork, strength 1, con 4. Can we make both? I think so. Cool.
I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this.
Wonderful.
Great.
Salt broth. Onkotsu broth. Sure.
I'll go with this.
I'll make them and then we'll have them. We can buy them if we need them.
Great. I'll go with this.
Anything new over
Great.
here we can make because of it? Doesn't really look like it, does it? See those Fortius fillets? They're used in all of these different recipes. Okay. Enhanced shard, we'll look at this real quick. The healing one just takes potions.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
We should upgrade it then.
I'll go with this.
Now it takes high potions? Okay. Which I guess we don't really have on us, but... But let's upgrade that familiar one more time.
I'll go with this.
We can upgrade the double jump. It's just invincibility though. I think we're okay.
Come back if...
Let's save. We'll go talk to Dominique real quick, too. She might have story details for us.
Another page.
Zangetsu could even be there. He is not.
I have something new. What
And
are you
nothing
looking
new
to
say to
buy?
us either. Okay, then. Then Yanju. It's not bad. It's 70 attack. That's not bad at all. We have a Durandal, so yeah.
Thank.
Girl, have anything new to say?
Hello? Oh, hello.
No, she does not. Okay, let's go look for the moon. Again, there's a spot we saw fairly early on in the game that I feel like we need to go check. The real question is, where was it? Right? Where was it? If I had to guess, I'd say it was like over here and up. Let's teleport here and then go up. Reflector. Oh,
I'll see you.
I have to hit the button. That'll help. I can't believe I hit that. We got the crystal! Upbeat heat. Send rhythmic blasts of flame towards foes. Let's take a quick peek at that. I think it was a red one, wasn't it? It is. We'll use it once and see how it works.
Behold, my shadow self.
Actually summon it. It's kind of a weird, like, upwards position. I feel like it can't be very useful. Unfortunately, right? Jeez, this doesn't feel like the right path anymore. Not really. Up and to the right, maybe. I missed!
Invert.
Okay, this is easier. Let's just do that.
Invert.
This was not our moon hallway. Okay, so if that's not our moon hallway, where else might our moon hallway be? It could be one of these rooms at the top of the towers, maybe. It could be in this long stretch over here too, I guess. Anyway, we're gonna just go back where we came from. Yes. If you're thinking of the right place, you believe it was closer to the beginning? Yeah, you're probably right. So if we're going closer to the beginning, I guess it could be this stretch here, maybe? Or it could have been a hallway up in here. Alright, I mean, it doesn't hurt to go over there and check, especially because there's a telepoint pretty close. We did not get lucky again. This move is so crazy with how it just, like, bounces around. I think I went to the right one. Because we're gonna go up in the area above it. I don't know. Actually, this doesn't quite feel right. Maybe I should check over here. The reason why it doesn't feel right is because if we go in this one, we're going to be moving left to right. But when we entered that place with the moon, we were almost certainly moving right to left. We can at least go over in this one and check. It's not this room. Hog, how you doing? We are very, very close to the completion of this game, but now we're on a hunt for the boss, which is kind of a weird thing to be on, but we are. We're actually in an older area, so everything here is really easy to kill. In case you were wondering why we're dying so much. This is it! This is the right spot!
BurgerBaller44 gifted him _the_pogger subscription. BurgerBaller44 gifted a tier 1 sub to him _the_pog. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
It just keeps going. Hey!
Bless
Burger, how you doing?
you.
Thanks for the gift sub to Pog. Look at that cool shield next to your name now. You're doing your Final Fantasy X walkthrough playthrough again? That's cool. Hold on, we're actually gonna go back and save it now that we know where this is at. Additions to your Chocobo family? When you say that, do you mean like
Another
physical
page in
Chocobo
your story.
plushes and or statues or something? Oh, no, you mean your emotes. Nice. Those are cool. Okay. This has got to be final boss battle already, right? Or maybe not, because there's looking for the demon, and there's also looking for Alfred. And it's possible that we get something different if we do them in different orders. So I guess we're going to be finding out what happens here. I probably need to cut this again with Zangetsu's sword. Yeah, that did it.
Curse you.
Wait, what? We're going to space? Den of Behemoths. Why do I feel so small? We're tiny. We're tiny. Why are we so small?
Invert!
Hold on. Okay, I wasn't sure if there was something up there.
Invert!
Do we think this is gonna be a copy of where we've already been? Oh, you gotta be joking me. Behemoths are very weak, you're right. I don't know why I'm going right instead of left, I just am. Look how big the frog is!
Bless
That rock was moving. Okay, let me open the map real quick. So this is an area outside of our previous spot. That's cool. I do wonder, do you think it's like mimicking completely the other spot, which was right? It was right here, wasn't it? It does not appear to be mimicking then. Big chest! 2 waystones. Nice. And secret wall? Secret wall. With a gambler's ring? Hey, that sounds right up our alley. Why is that right up our alley? A ring that bestows both luck and pluck to would-be gamblers. Defense 1, luck 7. We currently have a defense 1, luck 5 item that increases the rate of item drops. Gambling ring? the behemoths and demons think that the main castle's small? Maybe. I don't know what to think about this gambler's ring. If the other one is legitimately increasing drop rates, not based on luck, it has some other like drop stat on it that's hidden, I kind of want to keep it on. But this one's just better luck in general, which I like. Luck and luck if the beep is silent. I like it. This is so weird, by the way. It zoned me on top of it. This is so weird. Can I break that? No. Hold on, there's a tiny bit of the map that I want to uncover.
Invert!
Just so we can say we've done it.
Invert!
Blessing.
And because our percentage, 82%, we gotta make sure we get 100%. Oh boy. Oh, it's Alfred. You would love living in an extra large world? Why?
Alfred!
You'd never be able to reach the thing you need to get to.
The book.
Just seems fun.
The Liber Logaeth? What about it?
She stole it.
Okay. He stole it.
I brought your apprentice like you. What happened here?
Master, who did this to you?
Thank you, Zangetsu.
If you recall, the church asked Zangetsu, I think, to kill Johannes. But Zangetsu seems to be friendly towards him, interestingly enough.
Johannes, I must beg a boon of you.
What? All right.
Miriam, we need to talk.
He's gonna say, give me back my sword.
Yes. I thought Alfred was our enemy.
Dominique seemed so keen on pitting me against the old alchemist that I decided to have a word with him after you and I fought.
Oh. Dominique might be a bad character all along. You have said before.
And unfortunately, he confirmed my suspicion.
Which is?
Dominique has been manipulating us this whole time. I'm not certain why.
Wait, what?
If she had wanted to deal with this mess in an expedient manner, she would have sent you and me to deal with Jeeble together. But instead, she divided our strength and insisted I chase after Alfred. It didn't make any sense.
Dominique is groomery? I hope not, too.
Alfred was never trying to get in our way.
I'm not sure about you, but he got in my way.
You misunderstand. All he wanted was to keep you as far away from the castle as possible.
You know, I don't think Alfred is the one who wrote the journals, because Alfred genuinely seemed to have affection for Miriam, because he was kind of like, he was her father figure, and she even said so. So I have a hard time believing that it was Alfred using the children to grow the crystal. He was definitely part of it, but I don't think he was the main guy.
Why?
Because you were the most attuned.
Attuned to what?
Of all the humans transplanted with crystal, You had the greatest ability to wield the demon's power. Alfred feared you would be used.
Then why didn't he say so?
Would you have believed him? Dominique had already won over you and Johannes both. And even if you had been inclined to listen, he knew you too well to think that you would back down.
The first time we saw Alfred, by the way, I'm pretty sure he told us, you should leave here.
I suppose I wouldn't have. What do you think Dominique is plotting?
As I said, I know not. We will just have to find her. And ask her.
She'll be here?
Miriam, the Master wants to talk to you.
Miriam, forgive me for dragging you into all this.
Yes, it did seem like every time he told us to leave, right? Seemed like he didn't want us to stop him with his evil plot.
I am responsible for all your misfortunes. I hope you can find it in your heart to...
Alfred?
Mid-conversation, he just keels over.
He must have known he would not leave here alive. We can grieve later. Right now, we need to put an end to all this, or his death will mean nothing.
You're right.
Johannes, he explained everything to you.
Yes. I know what I need to do.
Then let us begin. First, Gremory. She can't be far. But her mastery of subspace allows her to move about freely.
In other words, she's likely to slip away again.
I have a way of stopping her from leaving. She knows I have given up the Zangetsuto, and will spring at me then, believing me powerless. That is when you strike.
Or we give it back to him.
I will go on ahead. Join me as soon as you think you are ready.
I can't do much of anything until you get back the Liber Logaeth. I'm sorry I can't be of more help, but for now this is in your hands, Miriam.
Hold on.
Be safe.
I want to do something real quick. So, this is in relation to the chat box and how it's sort of hard to see over this. I want to see if we can change it just slightly. So give me 1 sec. I got to get into stream elements. It'll take me 2 seconds here. This one. And then if I go to the settings for it, can change its opacity. So let me change it. It was at 100%, and then I changed it down to 75%. Now I'm gonna set it at 35%. Okay, let me hit the save button. Okay, we're saved, and then I need to refresh it over in OBS real quick. That button right there. Now, if you don't mind, hey, it's something in chat. Wait. Is it not showing up at all, or is it completely invisible? I think it's like completely invisible. I think I need to put it at 100%, which is where I had it originally. Yeah. It's back to 100% now. Let me refresh it again over here. Should be able to see it better now. Yeah. So when I tried to make the opacity better, I inadvertently made it worse. Turns out. That was a couple streams ago. However, the reason why we changed it in the first place was because, Astra, you said it could be a little bit darker even, is what I think you had said, and so that's what I tried to do. I think the tool that I'm using in Stream Elements will not allow me to do further, but I can play with it a little bit afterwards and see if I can get it to go a little bit better. And if not, I can look into other things as well to get chat on screen. Anyways. Hey, the background to text being darker. I mean, I can't, I don't think I can change it any further.
I will, Johannes.
I'll be in the village if you need me.
But this does look more readable now, doesn't it? Like, especially when the text box was on screen. Okay. So...
Invert!
Just get the map unlocked, you know, all of that bit. Okay.
Invert!
Keep going left for the moment. Before we go too far here, this looks like a thing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know how we'll get through that. Or if we even want to. What I do want, though, is to find a save point in this area.
Oh! Yeah! Invert!
Nothing. Yeah, and the map has an open spot there, too. It sure does. What if I fall from a really high spot?
Invert!
Did nothing.
Invert!
What if we fall from a really high spot and do a drop kick?
Invert! Yeah!
Nothing. Okay, I have a feeling we have to come back here later. We might need to go back to the normal world. Because Johannes did say he'd be back at the base. And maybe we should go try to talk to Dominique there, too, if she's there. Can we jump through it? I can't jump high enough, no. Downward slash weapon, maybe. It's a possibility. We'll be back. We'll be back. We're normal sized again. You know, actually, I think the fastest telepoint is this way. There is a chance, by the way, that we'll have to find them some... By the way, I think I tried to jump down through it. Now I'm not entirely sure if I jumped down through it. If I didn't, I'm gonna be really disappointed in myself. Is there a shard that makes platforms? Not that we know of. There is one that makes chairs, though. Chair is a form of platform, I think. We can also quickly save it down here too, and then that way we don't ever have to watch all of that dialogue again. Although, I have a feeling I didn't try to jump down through it. How dumb is that?
It's good to see you. What are we transmuting
Right,
this time?
you said nothing
I've
new.
learned the truth about your slumber, Miriam. As I suspected, it was Alfred's doing.
Was Alfred the one mentioned in the journals who was against what they were doing? So the journal writer's friend?
Why did Alfred choose me?
To create a catalyst capable of stopping time must have taken years upon years. He only had time to save one of you.
But why me, then?
Because you were the most attuned.
Zangetsu said the same thing.
To put it a different way, if all the crystal of all the shardbinders had been brought together to create one big catalyst, then your power would have accounted for half of it.
Ow. Be
I'm not
strong.
sure if that's something to be proud of.
With half the catalyst's power missing, Alfred knew the experiment would fail. Blood would be spilled, but at least the world would have some chance of being able to stop the demons. Granted, even half the shardbinder's power caused unthinkable tragedy.
Yes, it did.
But Alfred must have realized the experiment was going to proceed regardless of our objections, and decided half measures were better than no measures at all.
It sounds as though you found a little forgiveness for him.
Sure does. I think I may have as well. Ah, she's gone.
Hello, miss.
Huh. No Dominique?
Oh, well, she said she had something to take care of. I'm holding down the fort while she's gone.
Oh, good girl. But who will handle these shards for me?
Oh, well, don't worry. She taught me how to do it.
What? That sounds horribly unsafe.
Well, try me, you'll see.
Not what she said.
Oh, what would you like to buy?
How are we doing on food? Like, are we doing good? What was our best food? Apple risotto?
Is this where you are? Is this where
There.
you are?
Now we're good on food. There are two that we didn't eat yet, isn't that right? Yeah, the garlic chicken and the ginger pork. I guess we'll eat them for the stats, although I could hold off and then like use them in battle to get my HP back. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but let's go back to the demon world real quick. Make sure I didn't make a terrible mistake. And then if it turns out I can't jump down through it, then we know we need to find something else to do here. The price was at least half last time, trust me. Right. I had a free pass to all items in the shop. Aren't you gonna honor my previous deal? Sounds exactly like something a demon would say. Bummer. Okay. How did I not do that? This is so trippy.
Invert!
Being this small.
Invert!
Yeah, it's a good thing we figured it out instead of just running around for an hour. There's another drop right here. Yeah! Man! That wolfman was really big. He doesn't look a whole lot bigger than normal. I think they shrunk him down.
Invert!
Yeah! Giant bat.
Invert!
Millionaire's key. By the way, this does feel like it's mimicking this, but in reverse, isn't it? Like it's backwards in comparison to this. So right now we are in this room, but small. And there's gonna be a big gap over here that we can't cross. Because this is the thing where you normally take the big spectral horse over.
Invert!
Bat! That's the chest we already got. Get those bats before they get me! Ah! Ooh, an HP upgrade. Dragon! You know, he didn't do a whole lot of damage. Got him. would have liked it if he had given me a shard.
Invert!
Hey, the demon fang didn't fall to the ground for some reason. By the way, 84.9%, 20% of the entire map is just an area we've already been to, but very large. And if this is really laid out in the same way as the other room, then I think there's another chest on the bottom, too.
Invert!
There was also one right there that I wasn't expecting.
Invert!
I don't know if there's any reason to get all the... I mean, there was just like money. Anna down there? They might, you're right, they might have more keys. What am I thinking? We just got one.
Invert!
We're doing a full explore. That's happening. Giant war! Oh, jeez. It's so weird fighting all these giant enemies. Hey, this is a fake rock. Is there any way to deal with this other than just standing on it? It feels like no. By the way, there are a couple accessories that like increase damage based on map percentage explored. So doing what we're doing now will actually help us do more damage with those later if we want to. Probably a way to break those open, I just don't know what it is.
Invert! Invert!
Now then, oh, there is no teleport room right here though.
Invert!
Hammer? Do we have a hammer?
Invert!
Okay, so hold on. So, going right would be the same as going left, so we should be in a little tiny room. Let's see if that's true. Whoa! It doesn't feel like a perfect mirror. I'm not sure what I feel about it just yet, though. Anything can be used as a hammer? Okay. I don't disagree, I guess. Are we?
Won't see you!
Those bats are hard to get. And it gave us the normal summon bat. It didn't give us summon giant bat or anything, which was a little unfortunate in my mind. And I'm kind of feeling like I just like to go around. we like stuck up in the wall for a second.
Can you keep up?
Can you keep? It's a race?
Can you keep up?
No. Okay, well. Hold on. Let me also change the shortcut of this weapon. I don't want it to be the Durandal anymore. Back on our Oracle Blade. We'll come back and try it again. A lot of shortcut switches.
Can you keep up?
Those shouldn't hurt me. Do not. Keep up. I think we won.
How could anyone be faster than me?
Accelerator. Move more quickly. I like that. That's a good thing to find. It does cost 5 mana per second. So let's do something, right? Oh, we don't have an extra spot. I was gonna create a duplicate of our current thing on the left. Yeah, I lost. Better die now. I was gonna create a duplicate that just had the speed on it, because all my other ones actually have healing on it, if you noticed. And this one has our craft work, which is the big hand that we use on occasion. What if I change this one? So the sword now will have accelerator. That way we can try it out. Alright, so it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. By the way, I almost forgot that there are sections in here where we can take damage. Oh, we're through that now. Is that something that we just have on all the time now? So maybe I put healing on a different shortcut? Which, by the way, we've never even used it to, like, regain life. Let's see how it works. We're at 685 of our life and 610 of our mana. It's pretty dang slow, but you know what? If you're in a really bad spot, you can use this, but this does not feel like an in-combat sort of situation, does it? It really doesn't. So I guess I'm going to swap this from healing to be our accelerator. I want that on all the time, and then we'll use healing on something else.
Won't see you!
Back your back! Oh, wait. hurt enemies by running through them? Is that what I just saw? I'm okay with that. Okay, it didn't seem like it did very much damage, though. What? Okay, weird. You think that looks like something?
Invert!
That should have been a secret.
Invert!
If ever there was a spot that should have been a secret, that was it.
Invert!
There was loot. You can't pass up the loot. You know how we are.
Invert!
Were we in this spot before? I'm not even sure. Yes, we were. You'd think you'd be able to open it from there, but, well, you know. You knew I wasn't really going to avoid chests, right? I mean, we're even looking for all the secret walls. Okay, where to next? I guess the far right side. Boy, do I really want there to be a save room somewhere over here. Okay, so stuff can stop us. Sprinting. This is a little unfortunate. Oh no!
Invert! Invert!
Got him. Wow, our mana regen is as fast as the mana gets used up, which is pretty great. Level up. Ah. Okay, hold on. Switch to this one real quick. Boy, is it bad. I think if we really want it to be better, we could go upgrade it more. It would just cost us money on big potions and whatnot. I'm gonna look down first. There is a path here.
Invert!
Chest up above. Spent a few minutes making tea. Did you miss anything? Yes, you missed a secret ending where we become Grimmery. That definitely happened. Don't look at the bot. It's already been scrubbed. It's so secret they asked us to not let other players know about it. So I've already broken the rules by telling you. It hit the bat and then it like glitched through it. Weird. Couple more waystones. Boy, I wish these bats would just die sometime. Anyway. Hey, I'm gonna go up real quick as well. Nothing. By the way, if we find the boss up here, should we turn around and go do the millionaire's door first? Now that we have the key for it? You know, in the nature of trying to get all stuff. Got a door there. Bookshelf, can we read? Is it a different book? Okay, this would have been super clever if everything was backwards. Yes, we should at least 100% map before boss. Okay. I don't know if we read this one. 2 months have passed. The church vanquished the demons, but too much human life has been lost. Once it was found, we had a hand in the affair. My superiors were executed, and the guild left crippled. Alchemy's principle held. We sacrificed everything and gained just as much misery. Only by some miracle was my life spared. Jeeble did not die in the ritual. He is here, flanked by demons. He delivers judgment to the alchemist. My own punishment has come, and it will be far worse than the others. To the shard binders who died at my hands, forgive me. And to you, my dear friend Alfred, I should have listened. May God have mercy on me. We came to our conclusion on this, that Alfred was the friend of the writer of the journal. So that's cool that we figured it out, I guess, early. Okay, so we got a path up here. We got paths all over the place. Let's just peek them. That's a very, very big something. Don't know if that's the boss or not. A save room, and for some reason the save room is normal sized. Really glad that we found a save room, by the way. There was one other doorway we could have taken. We'll go check it out real quick. I think it was above me. Dragon! Got him. He drops. Dragon egg! ×2. So, I guess when I say he dropped, I really meant she dropped. Invert! No secret walls. Invert! We'll hit the save point real quick again now that we've done that dragon room. And then we go do the weird big boss thing.
Another page.
Did you see that frog coming down to land on top of us? There is a nasty spike up there. Let's actually put this on to start with. Because since we're going to be going up there. This is a trap, right? No? Valkyrie tiara just hidden back there? What is the Valkyrie tiara? Tiara to grace a worn maiden's brow. Defense 12, luck 7. We're currently wearing a defense 10, luck 7. That has poison resist Death resist and petrify resist, I think, are the 3 things on there. This one has nothing. It's just extra defense. So I don't know. But I guess I'll put it on for the extra defense. I don't know. It'll be fine. I only put it on our main thing, though, by the way.
Invert!
Let's put your luck to the test.
If you want to say this is our set that isn't, like, the best. A weird mechanic. If I flip back over, we can switch to our better gear. Like, I didn't take any damage there.
Just watch as I clean you out. Plunder.
Hey! Hey! Stop stealing my money! We have 7,600... Well, you can't see this behind my head. We have 7,696 right now. What if... Let me try something. Use gold to reduce damage. What if I throw this on real quick? Does that change anything?
You're low.
No, we have now 0 gold.
Today, I see.
So did that just heal him? I think. Can he not even attack us if we're on the ceiling? I'm so confused about this fight. Like, how you just stand here forever? I guess he can hit us with those. You think we'll get all of our money back when we beat him? That's the wrong ability. I don't understand this one. I think we won. Give me my money back. All bets are off. Eradicate the Duke of High Roller. Gold bullet. Weaponize 1% of your total gold and throw it in the designated direction. Oof. I have 26,411 gold again. I think we got it back. Wow. So, like, that was not a hard fight in the slightest. I wonder, like, if you have 3 million gold for some reason, if that fight becomes just extremely tedious. How many swords does it take to get to the center of the Jester? Great question.
Invert!
We'll never know, because no one's gonna go back and count that. Okay, there's a chest above us. Is that a dragon? Yeah, it's a dragon. Do I doubt your VOD watching prowess? No. I don't. But I will tell you, I wouldn't put my worst enemy to have to count all of them.
Invert!
I'm trying to, like, look at the map and trying to understand if it really is a duplicate of somewhere we've already been, because it felt like a reverse of where we had been, but at the same time it doesn't exactly feel that way, does it? Oh, it's not quite. I'm really not sure. Seems like a great punishment for an enemy. Got it. Totally worth.
Invert!
Wrong. Crystal. Way to go down over here. There's a war down here. Double check the walls. Man, they take so many hits to kill. Ow. Oh, here's the well! We found the well. I can go down through the well! Hold up, that was a bit unexpected. I don't want to do that just yet. Ow. Is there anything else over here? So, that was the well. The well is... Where is the well? Is this the well room? I think this is the well room. Not that that matches up by any means, but... Kinda sorta does though? I don't know. This is so strange. I can't wrap my head around it just yet. Do we think the well is the correct path or the other way? Because there is this over here.
Bless me.
I want to go check the other one out. I really do. The well feels like the correct move to me. Whether or not it is, I don't know. Drain. Allow you to sometimes absorb HP when attacking enemies. You know, I kind of like that. Let's put it on and see if we can notice anything. We're at 10:22. We have not drained anything yet. Another room right here. 10:27, we finally drained something. It doesn't really get worth it, does it? Wait, there's part of the room on the bottom left there that we can't get to? Oh, no, there's really nothing down there. Hold on. I want to flip over first. We're still at 10:27. It doesn't feel worth it at all, does it? Does it? 10:37 now. 10:42. It did say with higher rank, it does absorb more often, I guess. I think it said more often and not higher volume, right? I think. Of course. Lost all of that HP. We're done over here. I don't need to go down. I need to go up. Yeah, there's rank versus grade. So, with this one, it says rank increases recovery rate. So, so you're right. So that must just be more often, a higher chance of it proccing. And grade is probably, instead of doing like 5 or whatever it was draining, it'll drain more. What did we actually get it off of? Hold on. What did we get it off of? The Marboss. And it's a 5% drop rate, so it's kind of a rare drop. To get it in only 4 kills, not bad. I will say that if we have to kill a whole lot of them to try to get more, it's probably not worth it. Not at this point. The real question is it better than our int augment that we were using? I don't know. I mean, any HP increases are... Any way to regain life is good. It's just, it doesn't feel like we're getting much back. I'm just double checking for like treasure. Treasure. There wasn't any. How often do I use my spells now? So I used to use the arrow a lot, right? And so having higher intelligence on the arrow was definitely worth it. But now we don't use it hardly ever. So maybe it is worth it to swap off. Here we go. It is permanently on our main attack thing now. New zone! Are we normal sized again? Get down here. I can see it. I can hit it. Look at the background. See that, like, demon frozen in the back? Kinda cool. So close. Ow.
Won't see you!
I got it with the spell!
Won't see you!
We got the shard! Resist ice. Okay, cool, sure. I will say I'm pretty glad that we feel normal-sized again. The really small or giant map was a neat thing, but it was a little much after a bit. This looks like a recreation of a zone we've already been in with a different element.
Won't see you!
Hit you in the wall if you're gonna play that way. Turns out. There's even a bookcase at the bottom, which also feels familiar. Ow. Zangetsu. Wow. With Zangetsuto, I mean. When we had Grensetsuto before, we found out it has a parry. It was like side X. But now, over, down, over the other way, up X is a thing. Jeez. Okay, we finally found a telepoint. That's wonderful. I like that a lot. What's up this way? That's a weird room. There's an enemy in here that's for a request. How about that? I want to go back and check down, though. What? Glad we came down. I'm very glad we came down. Crystal armor. Although, will it beat our Luck 7 armor? Probably not, right? It's even less defense. Resistant to darkness. Secret wall. Weighted ring. I'm trying to think what it's going to do. Is it going to be like, knocks enemies away from you? Heavy ring that increases your experience intake. Oh. How about that? By the way, I just realized that I want to change our Plunderer's ring to the Gambler's ring. There we go. The special move in anti-clockwise circle? Sort of, yeah. And we are in an icy zone. Dang it! Guys, just a big pain in the butt.
Won't see you!
We're a little low on the life, which is not great. How about, we do a tiny bit of this kind of healing? We could go back to that telepoint and go teleport, save, and come back, but I think I'm okay at the moment exploring. And actually, maybe this is a perfect opportunity to eat one of those food items.
Scrumptious.
Perfect. Now we feel wonderful. So these demon lords, this is where we got the full shoot from, by the way. These were also the guys that were summoned in the Carpenter battle. You remember the Carpenter battle. Ice chair. With our book. By the way, you can't see. You can't see. By the way, right there, the reason that I ever thought to use this at the piano was because we sat down in a chair and the book was like, hey, you can read me now. And I'm like, well, you read sheet music. Why not try it? That was the whole reasoning for trying that. So we have a left path and we have a down path. The down path is loot. Let's take a peek at our map completion. 97.2%. We're very close. We gotta be super close to the main boss then too, right? I'm feeling like this is our last telepoint, probably. So we'll hit a save point over here, almost certainly. And then we'll pop back here and we'll take the telepoint and we'll go do the Millionaire's Door. If we can remember where the Millionaire's Door is. That'll be the big one. I tried to dodge. A little too early on it. So, I do need to kill one more of those demons back there, but because we're probably going to backtrack, I'm going to hold off. I was holding the down button, but I was not going down. chest. War horse's key. That's got to be another one of those secret boss rooms. I'm gonna try out the one weapon with the map completion. So, was it a weapon or was it equipment? I thought it was an equipment piece. Let's take a peek and see what our attack changes to. So the Gambler's Ring is defense 1, luck 7, so it doesn't augment our attack at all. This is in proportion to number of enemies we've slain. That's 4 attack up. Ring increases attack power in proportion to how much of the map you've completed. 10 extra attack from that one ring. Not bad. It's not bad.
Bloodstained! Won't see you!
Elemental. Blood.
Won't see you!
It's gotta be like 150. Got it. That fight.
Won't see you! Won't see you!
One of these is gonna be a save point. Maybe. By the way, we still can't get in the area underneath the bridges. There might be a teleport ability, and teleport might get us through here. No. Who knows? Not me. Unexpected! I thought we were gonna find a save point. I really did. Ragnarok! I'm probably not pronouncing that correctly. It is a sword, a holy sword that answers to its master's will. Not very good, but it might be used in a craft.
Yeah!
I just missed out on that loot. Five mana is really not, or 5 HP is really not a whole lot.
Won't see you!
You gotta be joking me. I thought it was gonna go a little further. Eyeball! And something else? I don't know what that other thing was.
Bloodstained!
Oh, it was another eyeball. Wonderful. What? It transforms? I don't know. We're gonna see if we can get back to the save point.
Invert!
And by the save point, I mean the telepoint, so we can save.
Invert! Won't see you! Won't see you!
We're in a little bit of danger. I'm gonna eat something. Maybe we just keep going forward at this point if I'm gonna eat something.
Scrumptious.
Wasted some food. We turned around too early.
Another page in your story.
Do you think we'll find another telepoint? Well, there's a boss room. MP Max.
Blessing.
Definitely not taking that yet. It's time to backtrack, right? Because we're going to go try those other boss doors. And there's 2 other hallways to go check out as well. Fireball ability. We never got the other one. I don't know if this is the same one or not. Call forth a fiend that lies in wait beneath the terrain. I don't love it.
Invert!
I need to get out of this zone real quick. There's too many enemies. I'm going the wrong way because I'm inverted.
Invert!
Oh no, I did go the right way. We're good. Right, we can't do that one. But we can do this one. It's the axe. I just feel like we're not doing very much damage anymore at all. Not great. Okay, so we have no idea how to get past this spot, so that's a thing. We're at 98.5% map completion. That's kind of cool, too. Hey, we got hit by that, really? I don't know if you ever noticed when the drain goes off, there's a little bit of a green like pulse sort of around the enemy. Kind of cool. Okay. First, we go back to town and do a save at town. I think that's the safest. And then we have Warhorse key and Millionaire key. And I don't know if there are other keys that we're still missing or not. No quest to turn in, I believe.
Got any target?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Good.
X-Bite, which I believe we've gotten off of enemy before.
Are you eating? What are we transmuting this time?
Okay, nothing new there. We can make curry sauce. Okay.
Stop back.
Oh, we were gonna look at enhancing the drain shard.
So, what'll it be?
I have a feeling it's gonna be expensive. If we even can, which we can. Sinister Fangs, and we have 8. Let's go ahead and do it.
I'll go with this.
Do it.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Now Monster Fang and Monster
I like
Blood,
it.
which we have one of the blood. Those come off of one of the monkey enemies.
I'll go with this.
The rank 5 drain.
Stop back.
Oh, can we increase our accelerate?
Hi. So, what'll it be?
No. We need Flight Feather. We had 2 of those and we used them on something. We could buy healing potions and upgrade this one further. Remember, we can craft high potions with 4 normal potions, which is cheaper than buying a high potion. If we want to do this.
Come back.
I say maybe we do it.
Another.
Let's buy... I don't know, 16 normal potions, and then we'll make 4 high potions and see how far that takes us.
What does it...
Oh, in the Great Garden, seek the lunatic moon.
The Great Garden?
The moon. Of course. So that's where I should go.
You understand what he means? Whatever it is, it sounds scary. Now would be a good time to stock up.
Are we not headed towards that boss right now? Are we going somewhere else?
Oh, what would you like to buy?
I don't know. You can buy 9 at a time.
Is this right? Here you are.
I can't... Oh, there's a stock limit. I'm not allowed to have more than 9. That was surprising.
Hi, Mir. So, what'll it be?
I'll go with this. I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
You go in there, so that's scary. You should
I
buy
like
more
it.
stuff. Another high potion would do another one.
You have to...
Oh, welcome. Well, I haven't seen the nice lady in a... Oh, what were you like? Is this right?
I don't like that you can only have 9 of these. Honestly, I wonder if I should just buy a few of these. I'm going to.
There you are.
It's not cost efficient, but it's not that much more. I don't know what else I'm looking for. Really nothing. We have never found, by the way, one of the 16-bit or 32-bit coins. I assume you can find them.
It's... So, what'll it be?
I'll go with this.
Is 5 the most high potions that you can have at a time? How about that?
I'll go with this.
Okay, so now you need an EX potion, which I don't believe we have the recipe for that either, which is kind of crazy.
I'll go with
We're like
this.
at the end of the game, and we're missing the EX potion recipe.
I like it. Come back any...
Okay, so I wanted it to tell us how much it was going to give us. I was just kind of curious. All right. One of the key doors is over here. I know we just saved it, but there's a save point right here as well, so we may as well do this one.
Thank you!
Another.
Thank you!
I believe this is the Millionaire's door. Millionaire's room. Okay, and the money falls, which probably does damage. Did you see that there was one of the bunny girls in the back? We have a transformation for the bunny girl. I wonder if we were to transform, if it would do something for this fight. We did not do the key doors while you were gone. No. Did it just eat money from us? Hold on. Those explode. By the way, it looked like I might get HP back. I'm hitting it even when it's garbage. If I had a fire skill, I might be able to set those off. Ow! An improved thing! Didn't we need an improved skull for something? Hey, I'm actually getting that money. Even Slain, that was super easy. Jackpot. Use a slot machine to determine the nature of your attack. You know what I didn't think about? We're wearing the Gambler's Ring as well, and I wonder if the Gambler's Ring had any impact on this encounter. And I also wonder, will the Gambler's Ring have any impact on this jackpot thing? Money.
blessing upon you.
Bloodstained!
Not equipment shard. I think it's up here. Jackpot. Improves chances at lucky strike. I can use it in this room and stuff happens? What? I was getting 10? No, I was still getting 5. Okay. Hold on. Are there enemies in here? Yes. Ow, and then it exploded! But the money on the ground wasn't even real. Sorry, I want to play around with this slot machine for a moment. And then it hit me. Hold. Trying again. Hold.
Onto my core!
Yeah, he's backing up. So that, I mean, that's a success. So does that mean my lucky hit is higher? Does that mean I should get crits more often? I'm really not sure. This is such a weird ability. What I do know is we're gonna go save it. I don't think I'm gonna keep it on though. I don't know. It could be worth it. I don't know. Okay, I don't know where the next room is at. I recall seeing a door somewhere over in this area, though, I think. Looking. There is a spot right here. We should go check that out. Also, what the heck is this? There's a thing here that we should probably go check out, too. Door. Looking for a door. Huh. You know, I really thought there was a door on the left side of a room. Right here. Right here. Okay. Let's go there next, and then let's go down to the bottom and see what the symbol is, and we'll also see what this is. And then we'll eventually come all the way back out to here. How about that? Remind me to go down there after we do this room here.
Another page in your story.
So far, I have gotten pretty far. We're almost done. How dare you! How are you doing, Rose? This is it. This is definitely the war horse. Not a horse at all.
Onto my core!
I'm gonna keep using it. See if anything good happens. Got bells. The bells are actually hurting me. And I think it may have hit me too. Oh boy! This one ought to be fun. I don't know if they hurt me. Improved skull, by the way. Hey. This was the approved skull needed to make the super powerful whip? I think so. And a lot of the watermelons. Is it using, like, normal Castlevania attacks? It's got the throwing blade and the axe and all sorts of things. Ruinous Rude. Throw a spinning blade that returns like a boomerang. That's pretty cool. The chair was bothering you. Must be something special about the chair summon, so you looked it up. There is something with the chair. Spoiler is minimal. Spoilers minimal? And let me ask you, is it something that I would likely never even find? So, go ahead. Okay, let's try that one. Is it a directional? It's a directional. Boy, it doesn't go very far, but you can do this, right? Which I think was a thing in the other Castlevania games, too. I don't know how much I like that. We'll have to try it on an enemy and see how it works, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I like it. And I think I want to put the jackpot back on, because the jackpot was actually doing some damage and it didn't really cost us anything. Bloodsteel is really not usable in a boss battle anyways. And this one feels like fun. Actually, this doesn't go over there, does it? It does not.
Invert! Invert!
It slightly increases HP regen when sat in. Okay. Okay, I will probably never use that though. Alright, so let's go figure out what the symbol is on the bottom right. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there a save down here? There is a save down here. So, we're gonna go here first, and then we'll go over to this spot second. Sound good? We'll get the save, and that way we don't do any progress on anything. And I'll kill all the stuff on the way, because, you know, why not?
Won't see you!
Your curiosity is satisfied. I mean, it was a good thought. Honestly, I don't know why. It just didn't really even occur to me that, yeah, it's probably used somehow, the chair. Why I didn't really think about it. You're gonna be lurking? Cool, cool. Yeah, so when you said that there was something, Bomber, I was figuring, yeah, probably there is a spot you need to use it in. That spot would do something. So I had the same exact thought that you did, I guess. Alright, what's gonna be here? chest here. The tunnels? Mind blown?
Invert!
It's on the ceiling.
Oh!
Are we tiny again?
Yeah! Invert! Yeah!
These are low-level enemies, though, aren't they? Yeah, like a painting that has no chair. Yeah, exactly. Something like that would have been pretty neat.
Invert!
This is such a weird zone. And requires you to have this ability, which is fine.
Invert!
We're gonna keep exploring top and bottom. Hey, by the way, did you notice I have no mini-map here? Ow! Jerk.
Invert! Invert!
Yeah, where's the mini-map? Where are we? We're over here. We're in mapless territory. So, 98.7. I bet you we're not getting any map completion down here.
Invert!
I saw Fire Elemental.
Invert!
And a Darkness Elemental. Wow, and a giant Dula Hammerhead. I want to kill you. Get back here.
Invert!
I said it as you were typing. Nice.
Invert! Won't see you! Won't see you! Won't see you!
Gotcha!
Won't see you!
Oh, icicle! Hey, was there something up there? No, that was background. Came out of the ceiling. Alright, we are full exploring, so we're gonna flip back around and figure out where this goes. Of course, if you land on it, you take damage too. Frequently say the same thing as you're typing. That's awesome. I think this is not gonna do what I want. Where will this take me? Nowhere. Stupid Dula Hammerhead. There we go, I think. Nice. That was crazy. All for 1,000 gold. Huh? How do I get out of here? There we go. You just gotta hit it right. Bounce off the ceiling first. That actually would have probably worked out too. Just tried it. I saw another teleport thing above us. Ah! I was gonna go back for the kill, but you know what? He's not dead. Thought he was gonna wind up longer. I have dark magic on, so that shouldn't do very much to him. One does not simply leave the Lost Woods. I don't know. I used to leave the Lost Woods all the time. And then go back, because I love the Lost Woods. Alright, we're gonna try something, by the way. We upgraded our heal. Kind of curious. It is healing faster. Do you think it's using less mana to heal then? Because I really don't know.
Won't see you! Invert! Invert!
That's a weird spot, isn't it? I feel like we came in the wrong way. Was there another way out the top? I gotta look. Yeah, there kind of was. Place is gigantic. There's a chest out there we gotta get. Okay. Now we know.
Invert! Invert!
Top right has a chest. Can I get it from here?
Invert!
Maybe?
There! Invert!
Oh, but look, how do we get in there then? I'm missing something.
Invert!
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Invert!
Right there.
Invert! Invert!
Real question, will the chest be worth it? Imbrued Fang. Maybe. We can safely say maybe. We can also safely say we are low on life at the moment. We don't have those guys coming. Let's take the time here to heal up, although they might show up here. Did? Use the chair. Okay, we'll use the chair. Rank up is more chair types. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're getting hit because of the chair. I don't know. I don't know about it. Money. Boss door. Boss door? We have no life.
Invert!
I guess we'll use a couple potions. I have some high potions and we have some food, so let's use some of the food items. Now we're pretty much full. Our MP's not super great. That's okay. Here we go. Ouch! Did we fight something like this before? It's guarding.
Invert! Invert!
Can I attack you from behind? Uh-oh.
Invert!
Magic?
Won't see you!
Okay. We have a boss that we can't hit. What are we doing wrong? I mean, it's possible we just need to try different attack types.
Invert!
But let's swap real quick. That didn't do anything.
Yeah!
Hey, that did something. Oh, is it because we hit him in the head? It is. I don't know what that does. I don't want it to see what it does. It does that. I don't like that. Stop that.
Invert! Won't see you! Invert!
No!
Invert!
Come on!
Invert!
Poisoned? I hate this guy. Poison. Let's swap our gambler's ring temporarily for the gauge glasses so we can find out how much life this thing has. You know, even just a small amount of checking will help us out here. Okay. 5,000. It's gonna be a long fight. Yo! Interesting that the thing looks like it goes that far over, but then we don't actually take any damage. Let's put our other ring back on for the moment. Feels like a winning strategy. Yeah, like, it's a damage range that doesn't go that far over. Just keep doing it until he dies. I think we're pretty good, unless he has like a second phase or something and he changes up his attack pattern. I think we've got him. Guerrilla tactics. Hit and run, baby! I mean, we would also need a few trees to hide behind, but for lack of tree, I guess we do that. You know what I just realized? Wait, we did 5,000 damage that fast? Thought for sure we hadn't done that much. I just realized when we run fast, she does the Naruto run. Her arms are behind. It's kind of funny. We're in the desert. There's a chest. The mystical scarf. We're currently wearing the flame scarf. So fire, 4 defense, and 3 strength. Mystical. 3 defense with int 2, mind 2, fire, and light. I don't want to lose the strength. I really don't, but I'll put it on for a second so we see what it looks like. Sometimes you run so fast the wind pushes back against your arms. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's a cool scarf. Don't get me wrong. But it is not taking over the flame one. Okay. So that's done. We go back and save, and then we go all the way to here. Good call. What does invert gravity look like in the round room? That percent did not change. Yeah, that area is not part of the map, turns out.
Invert!
Yeah. This flips you over. That was a cool zone.
Another page.
chests came back for us to get. That was awfully nice of them. Okay, if we want to get where we're going, I guess we can go down or up. Up is probably the faster path. But there's a chest on the way down here, so let's go for the chest. It's not a huge deal, otherwise. Can't let that guy live. Alkahest. Alkahest is what you use to break stuff down. You know, that mechanic we've never used?
Invert! Invert!
Mahogany.
Won't see you!
Dragon over there. We don't need to kill the dragon. Down and left. Sure. You know, there is still that weird, like, rock that was a face. There was a demon mask. And I'm pretty sure that mouth opens. Who knows what's over there, though, right? Hold on, let me... What's that?
Won't see you!
Nothing? Nothing's up? There must have been something up there we got before. Okay, moving on. By the way, I had to look it up. I said to you before that my favorite Castlevania is the one with Soma Cruz as the main character. And I couldn't remember what it was called. I looked it up. It's Dawn of Sorrow, which I know we've said on channel before. But it was worth looking up again. And this game honestly feels a lot like that. A lot like it. Probably part of why I like it so much. Okay, so we can sink in the sand.
Invert!
Flip it over though.
Invert!
Potent ammunition. Oh, better check walls too. And an HP max on it. Okay. 98.7%. Wait, that didn't change any. We found a whole new room and we didn't get a new percentage point. Weird. Okay. Quickest way back to a telepoint so we can save and then come back out here and do the boss fight? I don't think it's gonna be the final boss. I don't know what to expect though. If the girl at the shop counter was anything to go by, it sounds like we should look for the moon again. But over there in the ice cavern, we will not find the moon, so I don't know. There is something in the back of my head, though, that maybe that message was meant for us before we find the moon to slash it. Like we got it way out of order. Okay, down, over... There's a chest. Why don't we grab that chest? Remember we found a chest, like, in the sand once or twice? I don't remember where those were at. Aha! Another chest we weren't able to get before. Glad we came in here. Another weighted ring. That's XP. I don't know that we need a whole lot of XP, though. I don't feel like we're weak or anything, you know? Yeah, that guy's like down in the sand, and that's kind of nasty. Okay, don't know what happened to him. Got a second key after the millionaire key. Did we do? Yeah, that was the war horse room, which we did. Yep.
Blessing upon you.
Okay, let's make a pit stop back at base. We actually have quests to turn in. Miss.
Got any tap? Here's what I've turned up.
We got
on the
the Revenant was behind the Warhorse key. So, oh, that's Bandit Blade. We got the ability for Bandit Blade. You go behind the enemy and then you steal something. I'm pretty sure is what the ability was.
Good work.
Have you learned anything new?
Arvantville's Angel, complete 30 quests.
Here's what I've...
Good.
Got any tap?
And that's all of her quests done. Every single one of them. We still have a bunch of food quests left, and we have some, like, armor quests left as well. Alright, I want to look and see what the Bandit Blade damage is. Sword with hidden capabilities. It's not bad looking. Look at that, 53 attack. It's not as good as... Or maybe it's better than Zangetsu. Zangetsu's sword. Hold on. Let's go to one of our shortcuts. Let's keep his sword on because it has, it has a purpose, right? We might need it for the final demon. But we can swap Durandal. We're not using it. Or maybe... Hold on. Durandal is 65. Greatsword. What is this one again? It's 40. This one's really not great. Let's swap this one. I want the rest of it to look like this, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to copy our current thing over there. So let me make sure we're on it. Perfect. Shortcut. Top left. Paste current. Perfect. And then swap that weapon. Bandit Blade. It's fast, too. It's fast, too. So it goes back down. Hold on. The journal? What's it called? Backsteal. So it's forward, back, forward, X, I think. So I go.
Bless
We're gonna try that on something. We're gonna try that on something. Talk to you real quick.
It's good to... What are we transmuting
Prepare
this time?
anything new in there that we're close to making? Butter and flour, I could probably buy that. I'm not gonna worry about these, I'm really not. Enhanced shard, there's a few in here I might care about. Let's go back to here. What about jackpot? Just some silver. I'm gonna do
I'll go with
one or
this.
two upgrades on jackpot.
I'll go with this.
We'll call it there. And then I want to look at weapons. Because we got some interesting stuff, didn't we? Let's go through them one by one, maybe. I'm focusing my eyes right here because I'm just looking at attack stats. Anything that's like higher than 45, I'm gonna stop on. Oh, this is an upgrade of the Durandal. That's kind of cool. We could do it. I don't think I'm going to. Unless we find that this weapon is used for something else. Mikazuki. Upgraded the Dojigiri, which we have as well. Okay, now we're in the coins. The coins are gimmicky weapons that I don't think are going to be that good. Not really. Then this is stuff we don't have the required items for. Main gouge. Cool. Arnwenon. Like, look, this sword breaker upgrades to this. This goes to this. This goes to this. It's cool. Imbrued bone is needed here. We did not get an imbrued bone though, did we? We got an imbrued skull on the other hand, and imbrued something else as well. I could have sworn. Treasured sword that shines with all the colors of the rainbow? Uh-huh. In Final Fantasy XI, Riddle is a pretty good weapon. Blue Rose. Okay, so the Blue Rose is neat, right? It uses a whole bunch of other things to upgrade, and you get 58 attack sword, which isn't great, though. Let's keep going. Brood Bone again. Here's our Oracle Blade. Oh, that's what we used our flight feathers on. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay, oh, we got Imbrued Fang. Sword that uses divine power to generate an eviscerating wind. Why is the attack on this only 14? It's garbage. I wonder if there's a point to this. By the way, that Rava Baral, you need 4 of them. We actually had one and we gave it away for request, but... Or, it attacks really fast. Yeah, it must. It must be, like, fast as you can push that button, then. So Eternal Blue also uses Imbrued Fang, which we had just gotten. 84 attack. That's a lot. But the Great Swords get its hit, though. They're slow. So I feel like our current thing, unless it can more than double our attack, which we see this does not, I think we're going to always do more damage with our current weapon. And take less damage, really, right? The whip down here at the bottom is something I'm interested in, though, right? We have the Beast Killer. So we could make this if we got Water Horse Mane, just one. We know where to farm them. And the Ice Ring we should be able to make. Would then let us upgrade to Andromeda. Although we need Dragon's Wrath. But that's dragon. It's got to be the dragons we were just killing that dropped the dragon egg. With the Imbrued Skull. So wait, it's only a 52 whip? I thought it was... For some reason, I thought we saw it had a lot of attack on it. I guess I remembered wrong? Okay. We did find some other piece of gear that might be good. Hey! This actually has a whole bunch of stuff on it. We lose 2 luck, but we gain a bunch of other, like, good stats. I might make this and wear it. I think it's worth it. We're gonna make that and wear it.
I'll go with this.
Great, and just yes, I'll update the shortcut.
Ooh, I like it.
Pleiades, which is a headpiece. Lose a lot of defense. No, thank you. I don't think we're really going to find something better here. In fact, we have a lot of these shinobi garbs right now. We lose a lot of luck. But we could gain some attack and stuff. I like it a lot. I like the luck a lot. If you couldn't tell. Coronation gown. There's some big stats on this, but you need a silk dress and you need cashmere, which I don't believe we've seen the cashmere. Is luck necessary now this late in the game? Yes. Yes, it is.
You have to...
Yes, it is. What kind of question? What kind of question?
Another.
We'll go buy a couple more potion things because we did use some. By potions, I mean food.
Hello? Oh, what would you like to buy?
I would like to buy apple risotto. Oh, like 6
Is
of
this
them.
what? There you are.
That's it. Okay. I want to try this weapon out on an enemy. So I go bap bap bap. Nope. I go bap bap bap. Nope. Come down here. Oh, you're just gonna shoot stuff? Okay. I just want to try it out. I just want to try it out on someone. There's someone over here? No, we're not gonna see it here. However, hold on. I want to run through here real quick. Because this is a weirdish sort of room. I have to fight her. You'd like to buy wares, Dominique? Sorry, I want to try this weapon out real quick. I want to try the ability. Because I guess that's what I mean. Come on, bats! Here we go. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. I killed it. I did not take anything from it, though. Ow. Because it says that it lets you steal stuff, right? It's kind of cool. I was kind of curious if it would home in on an enemy as well. It did a bit. It did a bit. Alright, I'm just gonna run back. Zooming through the levels like this is pretty cool. Especially so when you kill everything. Man, look at that! I love that it kind of like homes in up and down a bit. Alright, if we come all the way back here, we'll have a save point. Yeah, okay. I wonder if there's a way to cancel out of that. Like, if you could teleport through a wall with it and then cancel out, that would be kind of neat, right? Take that, Elemental! But doesn't this, by the way, feel like it should be a boss room? Just saying. I don't know if it's really worth it to use this weapon over other weapons. Missed. Ow! Ow! Especially when it keeps and lots of other stuff popped out. Okay. We have a save coming up, so we'll be good. Ow. Yeah, it can be used as a kind of dodge, it seems like, but all right, let's try this. Stop. Yeah. I'm trying to do anything that I possibly can to dodge in there, and it doesn't seem like I have the ability. But we are getting in there, so we've been a little further than before. Where you at? Where you at? I do like it. It's fun. And sometimes, why do I get 2 hits sometimes? For the 2 hits every time. I just wasn't noticing. I'm also trying to find out a little bit like what its range looks like. Anyway, let's go. I guess I'm done there. I say that, and then here we are. Ah! Yeah, hit it! Yeah, I don't know. It's a neat attack. It feels a little gimmicky, maybe. And it does sort of get us hit sometimes. But let's pop back in here to the journal, the backsteal. Let's you slip behind foes and steal from them. Have we obtained anything by doing that? I feel like I haven't gotten a single item. But, you know, there's also pickpocket, sometimes allows you to steal items from enemies, and there's the pilferer's ring. Maybe if you use them all together, you get something. I don't know. Random thoughts. That chest respawned. If only I had higher luck. I mean, you're right. We could probably be higher. It could be.
I have you now. Nihon Jakujo.
At ninjutsu? Yes. Or maybe more like
You just made your last mistake.
What's it called? I'm coming up with on Mori, but that doesn't sound right. It's close. I feel like it's close. Uh-oh.
Good luck, Miriam.
Where did he go?
You may possess the blade now, but without him to wield it, it poses no real threat to me.
Yeah, like, I kind of don't want to use it at all.
Wrong, demon. Songetsu's wrath and mine are now one.
Yeah, on Myoji? That's close. It still doesn't sound right to me. It seems closer, though. Yes.
You used Jeeble, and now you will pay!
Very amusing, wench. I do not have time for this. But, seeing as I need your crystal, you leave me no choice.
Your wretched plans
I'm not
end
going to use
here.
his weapon. I kind of wonder if there's 2 endings to the game, one when you use his weapon and one when you don't.
Baal, King of Kings, must be summoned. Prepare to be brought in line!
I refuse! Okay, I do want to see... It's a crit every time? da 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 da. No. Da 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 da. Hold on. Oh no, I got cursed. We learned a technique for this. I'm trying to do it. I don't know what it was called though. Boy, I wish there was a way to like have this open and just like hit a button and go through them. I mean, I could probably skip some of these, right? But this one. Back, down. Oh, I'm forgetting the up. Okay. Da 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 da. Here we go. Back, da 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 da. I mean, I did some good damage right there to it, but like, do I just do more damage than this? What? What just happened?
Innis.
I'm trying to do the ability and it's gonna get me killed. Okay. By the way, I don't feel like we can really die, not with how much apple risotto we have.
The moon is full. Your final hour.
Almost as many hands as Danon. That's a neat ability you got there. I don't like it. How about that? I don't like that ability. Let's eat something else too. To have them set up with each other. I don't know how to dodge through that.
Innis.
What do we think? Like, what's better? Dang. What if I invert at that stage? Did we bring enough apple risotto? I don't know if she can hit me down there. I think she can. If we just get away, will this let me dodge? Nope! Wow! Okay. We also have a parry, by the way.
Innis.
I wanted to try to parry that so bad. I don't know how to do it. Oh! Wait, I did no damage though. Okay, I killed her. Moon Scaraper. Eradicate the mistress of the Deathly Moon. And I did so with his sword. Dimension Shift. Warp a short distance in the designated direction. Hey. We like that ability, don't we? Was that a directional? I think it may have been. Yeah.
Dimension shift!
Ooh, we like that. We like that a lot. So let's change our shortcuts. Dimension shift. I want it on all of them. Well, all of these ones. I think reflector ray is still going to stay on our other one over there. Sure.
Dimension shift!
Kind of fast too. I like it. It's faster than the beam one.
Another page in your
Okay, we have to ask ourselves now, do we go down this path right here? Or do we go all the way back up to here and save the guy on the left and get this chest and then come all the way back down? That feels like a lot. Master says save the guy.
blessing.
Invert!
Bomber says save the guy. I guess we come back here later. Ow. Let's run through him.
Invert!
Alright, let's go save the guy. It would actually probably be faster to not go in through there, but we'll go in through there. I don't know if it would be faster. It would have a lot less enemies in our path. Hey! We got a shard. Augment strength. I like that one. Actually, that ability does some work on these guys, doesn't it? Okay, however, if they're moving vertically, it's hard to hit, turns out. No, go up, please. You don't see the ninja? You don't see the ninja? Okay, we got the ninja. And then I pop back out in the fire. You know, by the way,
Dimension shift!
we can sort of use it to great effect in this one, can't we?
Dimension shift!
Not that we need to. Maybe we should go back up to the face mask thing and try it again. Try the teleport.
Dimension shift!
Best.
Dimension shift!
Little monkey guys. Alright, dude. We have ventured far.
Dimension shift!
Save you.
Benjamin, seriously.
It wasn't my fault, Miriam, I swear.
I hope you're ready to live here forever.
Oh, come on. Please, you can't tell me your mind has never wandered. For just one split second, I remember this mystic land called Nippon that I heard about, and...
How can you, like, even envision it? You've just heard about it. You haven't been there.
Farewell, Benjamin.
Try a downward attack under that other bridge. Okay.
Wait. Don't leave me here.
If I find you in even one more strange place, foot, skull!
Oh, all right, all right. But could you please help me? Please? Yes? Say yes.
Like, what if I give him poison? Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get it right this time.
We'll see about that.
You had better get it right this time.
Always knew you cared.
Get out of here!
We definitely care.
I'm getting. Kisses. Love you, don't change. Mean it. Hope I don't see you again.
Unbelievable. I had better make sure he made it back to the village.
He might be there now. That's the money.
Dimension shift! Dimension shift!
Okay, so he don't seem to have anything there.
Dimension shift!
I want to go back in there though. See if I can stand. And
Dimension shift!
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Dimension shift!
So I think we're good there. Let me remove that marker. The face mask area is right here. So let's run up there and give it a try. Now that we're thinking about it. Disappoint. Yeah. And actually, I'm gonna keep the other weapon out temporarily.
Dimension shift!
Yeah, get in there. Thank you.
Dimension shift!
Use it in the air. That's it.
Dimension shift!
Oh my goodness. Taking all the damage again.
Dimension shift!
I'll just avoid everything. That's fine, right? Looks like nothing. So when it works, it lights up white. When it doesn't work, it's just gray.
Bless you.
I still think there's something here. I do. This feels like there's something here. Like the mouth should open and there's a chest or something. But I
Invert!
don't really have another idea to try here. Right, the only other thing I had said was if we had our own demon mask, which we don't. We have, a Kitsune mask. Nothing. It does not change my thoughts that there is something there, though. Alright, we're gonna grab this chest that happens to be up here, and then we will use the only time we've ever used a waystone, right there. Okay.
Have you learned? Here's what
Double
I've turned
checking,
up.
nothing new from her. Let's hit our save point.
Another pain.
Here's our guy.
Oh, Miriam, look who made it home, huh? Well done, eh?
Thank heavens for miracles.
I know. Sorry for, before, but here, take this.
He'll give us the ultimate weapon. Adversity ring.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, just a little family heirloom. I think it'll serve you better than me.
Thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate it.
What do you think it does? Oh, we also have that gold power ring to check out. The adversity ring. A ring that causes status inflictions to increase your power. Defense -5, attack 5. Summons more monsters, bad luck. I mean, yeah, make yourself poisoned and bam! You do more damage, I guess? The gold power ring. Ring that increases attack power in proportion to your wealth. We must not be very wealthy if it's only giving us 1 attack.
Oh, hello. Oh,
We have
what would you
some,
like to buy?
Some apple risotto to stock up on. 16 of them.
Is this where you are?
And then we're good. Now we're good. Hold on. Let's go hit that save, right? By the way, if you think of any other spots that this teleport might get us into that we weren't able to before, let me know. I can't think of another spot though. Legitimately, I think it was just the room up there with that chest. And I'm not seeing any chests on the map that really look like they should have needed it, if that makes sense. So it is what it is. You know, there is still one thing left that I'm sure is something. This is the room right here where there was like a face in the back and the eyeball moved. That's still got to be something, but I don't know what it was. The ice room, that's where we're headed. Sorry, I didn't, I guess, say everything I meant to say. Any other places other than the ice room, which is the one we're headed to right now. And it is just straight over and then down, okay. Take a tiny bit of damage, I guess, running through guys.
Dimension shift! Dimension shift!
I don't know why I want to come up here, but sure.
Dimension shift! Dimension shift!
Blessing on you.
Dimension shift!
We will continue to look for secret walls. Because eventually we'll find one. Just capacity, but oh well. I feel like we've done a really good job, by the way, looking for secret walls. I can't imagine we've missed many. I'm sure we've missed 1 or 2, but many. You expected Grummery to be it, so who are we looking for now? That's a great question. Did she summon Bale?
Another page
Somehow?
in your story.
Is it a possessed demon Zangetsu? I don't know. We just saved, though. So I guess this is where we're going to end it for the night. No, I'm just joking. Oh, Dominique. Yeah, clearly Dominique. How did we forget about her? What's that now? So she's a Shardbinder
So
too?
even Grummery has failed me. Alfred was afraid of what you could do with the shards, but not I.
So, legitimately, this would have been a cool mechanic of, hey, sell your shards to the vendor, who is her, and every shard you sell to her makes her stronger in her final fight. We didn't sell a single shard to her. But that would be a cool, interesting mechanic. Or like every shard you sold to her gave her a new ability to use. You could have made the last fight really hard. think about it. Like, oh, I'm gonna make the easy game. I'm gonna make the beginning of the game easy by selling all my shards, buying all the potions, buying all the armor. Then the end of the game is just way hard. That's probably not a good gameplay mechanic. It sounds cool though.
Look at you. Is that what you wanted? The crystal? You betrayed us, Dominique.
Oh, don't think me ungrateful. I have you and Johannes to thank for teaching me the alchemist's lore and how to control the shards.
I taught you nothing.
Why are you doing this?
Because once again, the demons appeared, and once again, God stayed silent.
Hashtag God's not real. Become crystal.
While his servants were slaughtered mercilessly one by one. So I began to wonder, what if there is no God? What if the Lord we grovel and pray before is a lie, and our faith draws power from some other nameless, unspeakable thing?
Baal.
If so, I wash my hands of it, because God can rot. I decided to seek a higher power, the power to slay gods.
It always comes down to that in the end, doesn't it?
Do you realize how many people have died as a result?
They deserve to die because they were weak.
Wow.
And more will follow until I obtain all I desire.
This whole mess wasn't enough for you?
If the last summoning had been enough, I wouldn't have had to bring you here.
You're after a more powerful demon. Sheeple's crystal wasn't enough to summon it, so you needed mine instead.
She lured us here. What about her crystal? Her whole body's a crystal right now.
Smart girl. I like that. But your crystal was too clean, too pure. So I made sure you would obtain shards and acclimate yourself to demonic power.
Okay, on the reverse of what I was saying before, what if we had sold every single shard that we didn't want? Because there's a lot that we don't want. What if we sold all of them? Would our crystal be more pure and thus have a different ending here?
Then Gremory could possess you after the battle with Jebel had worn you down. If Zangetsu hadn't betrayed me.
Doing the right thing isn't a betrayal.
Yeah, no, I think you betrayed him.
You know what? I never expected to be put in a corner like this.
If there's no escape on the backside of this area, that's your fault for coming in here. I'm just saying.
You leave me no choice but to play my final card.
The pronunciation of Jebel bothers you significantly. You want it to be Gebel, don't you? Because if there was no voice acting, I probably would not have gone Jebel. I would have gone Gebel. I've heard Jebel enough, though, that now that I say Gebel, I'm like, yeah, no, that doesn't sound right. But that is definitely, I think, how I would have said it. G-Ubel. She plays the foiled Geralt card. She plays the foiled Geralt card, which burns one of my cards. When it burns, it means I can't use it for the rest of this encounter. Hopefully, she doesn't only have like 21s in her deck, you know? And hopefully she doesn't cheat and say, I make the rules here and prevent us from changing their max number to 22 or 20. You know? Jeez.
I will use my crystal and the Libelo Gaiath to summon Baal, the ultimate demon.
Sure you will.
Do you realize what will happen to you?
Do you? You don't. So I'll tell you. There's a reason Jebel survived 10 years ago.
And that was?
What does he have to do with this?
It was in his blood. An exorcist, like me.
Yeah, Johannes. It should be Johannes, not Ja. Jebel. I could see Jebel, but yeah, I do also think it's Jebel. Again, that's how I would have pronounced it.
Our blood suppressed the crystal corruption and effectively spared his life.
I will say that this is a fictional universe that definitely has our current areas in it. Like, I think they had mentioned going to England, and they mentioned Nippon, which would be Japan, right? But in this fictional universe, there are demons, and there are incorrect pronunciations. They can both exist together.
And now I have surpassed him. I command the crystal through a Nokian script.
Nokian script?
No demon is too powerful for me to summon, even if I cannot keep it here forever.
But the process is slow, because I can see the summoning isn't complete.
Do you really think you can stop me before then?
We'll try.
Oh yes, I do. You don't understand what power is for. You wield it stupidly, arrogantly, and now you will pay the price.
Exactly, Astro. Is she using... Is she using a whip that's actually her hair? Ow. You wanted to play cards, lady? I got cards. Ow. She dodged most of it. Oh, ice. It makes it hard to see her, too. Ow! I will not enjoy your demon. Okay, I definitely hit her. I still think that the Oracle Blade is probably better here, and I'm gonna use one or two apple risotto. I don't like that move!
Come! Fly!
I don't know if this makes any sense to keep using it. I'm also failing sometimes. Hold on, I want to do something. We're going to quickly take Jackpot off and put our Blood Steel back on. Because guess what? There's a lot of it on the ground.
Blood Steel! You leave me no choice. Bale! I summon thee to my side!
I wonder if you can actually kill her before Bale gets summoned. My guess is no. He's a little big. Just a smidgen. He's got multiple heads, okay?
Repent.
I gotta tell you, this fight's not fun yet. Why is she riding the wrong way? Am I only getting attacked by the magic? Because I'm not sure about that. Do you think the different heads have different HP bars? This is such a weird encounter. I kind of feel like I'm stuck over here on the wall, by the way. heal again. Might have needed more apple risotto.
I give you death!
Tried to eat me. Did not, though. It just tried. See, like, I'm definitely being, like, pulled to the side, right? That's why I kind of felt like I was stuck over there. I can clearly move, but I don't have a reason that I should. I feel like I hit him a lot more on the right side than I do anywhere else. This is a weird fight. This is a very weird fight. Freaky thing, isn't it? Your near 3-year-old son just came up and said, Papa, Daemon round? We run? And pointed to the other room. Now you're a little concerned. Demon round? What? You should be concerned. That's grounds for being concerned. Hold on, I want to try Zangetsu's sword real quick. Nah, not worth it. Hey look, I think we won! Eradicate the King of Demons. Okay, wow. That had some crazy gravity on it. He's just casually walking in here.
Dominique. She could have done so much good.
Map? Question mark? Yeah, right? I want to know too.
I know.
Wait. The Liber Logaeth.
The book that started it all. What are you going to do with it?
If he says anything other than destroy it... Bloodstained 2.
The same thing the Master was trying to do. Before he died, he inscribed Enochian letters onto each of the castle's structural weaknesses. Now, I will use the book to perform a rite here at the heart of the castle. The rite will activate the Enochian script and send the castle and demons back from whence they came.
Okay, that's a good answer. And then destroy it, right?
So that's what Alfred was trying to accomplish.
We need to begin. Stand back, Miriam.
Begin? We're kind of inside it. I think we should get out if you're going to banish it. I think we should have been outside. I'm just saying. That was a weird, like, run up the side of the castle. Nice looking castle. Too bad you don't ever see it any other time in the game. Hey look, somehow we're outside.
It's over.
What? Wait, Waystones? What? Did I miss the Waystones?
Yes. You've made the world right again.
I don't think we're gonna get an option to look at the map percentage, Astro.
Not without sacrifice. Jebel, Alfred, Zongetsu.
Jebel's fate was already sealed. There was nothing you could have done.
Oh, I used the Waystone to escape the castle. Oh. Okay, I'll buy that. That makes sense. What if we didn't have any Waystones on our character? I'm just saying, there are so many opportunities for slightly different endings in this game. that are just like little tiny esoteric things. Johanna said plenty. Well, fine. You want a New Game Plus where you help Alfred? I think there is a New Game Plus. So there's New Game Plus where you play as Zangetsu. And then I think there's another one. It might be Alfred. We'll take a look, because I'm sure we're basically there.
And the Master and Zangetsu made their own choices. They fought gladly and proudly for what they believed in. Lives like theirs deserve to be celebrated.
True. And demons still remain in this world. We can grieve later, after finishing the last of them off.
That reminds me. The Master took note of how I was forestalling your corruption and suggested some improvements. I think I might be able to stop the crystal from overtaking you permanently.
Really?
I can't make any promises, but yes, I think.
Well, thank you, Johannes.
You're very welcome. Come on, let's go home.
All right.
We're just gonna leave his blade here. I feel like we should take it. Also, our scarf was freaking out. Hey, wait, what? Did he just take his sword in the Shadow Realm? That's what it felt like. That's the game. That's the base game. We definitely did not get the 100% map. 99.7, I think, is what we were at. And I really thought, like, getting to the end, where Dominique was gonna finish it. So there must be a single, like, hidden wall room that we missed, maybe? Good game, you approve. I do too! Very good game. Liked it a lot. Game designer, Curry the Kid. I like Curry a lot myself, but I don't know if I like it enough to make it my personality. So, I don't know the full history on the making of this game, but they took, I think, a very long time to make it. But I will say the game felt very good. So they did right. We had a couple small issues with the game, and they were small issues. And it's just like, where are you supposed to go next? What are you supposed to do? Sometimes was not very foreshadowed or anything, right? Like, when we were just trying to do some chest cleanup, and a little bit because James gave us the push to do it, there was that one chest that had the one piece of armor that is needed for progression because it lets you get through the trap area. That could be entirely missable, right? They didn't really waymark it well enough, if you ask me. It really, really should have been a spot that was very evident. And then once you got the ability that you could get there, you're like, I know how to get that chest. You know what I mean? But otherwise, the game was pretty good. Now, when they were taking so long to come out with it, they actually released another game beforehand, and that one was called Curse of the Moon, I think? Or is this one Curse of the Moon? No, yeah, this was Ritual of the Night. See, that one was Curse of the Moon, and it's more in the older 2D style that Castlevania known for. I think they actually came out with 2 of those games. I don't think I own them, but they might be worth buying. Heard people like those as well. see. So we'll take a look at what the side things are. Curse of the Moon's only $10. Yeah, we'll take a look at the side things in this game, and then we'll take a look at Curse of the Moon on Steam. And then I guess I need to think about what game comes next. Will we be going back to Digimon or Wizardry? Because I still want to finish both of them. I will say I still have not booted Wizardry up at all. So if we do jump back into Wizardry, we're going to be doing some of the farming on stream. I just haven't had the desire, I guess, to do it off stream. And I gotta tell you, I am still very, very, very interested in getting to this one. Unicorn Overlord? Yeah? I really enjoyed the demo. However, the demo carried over to a full game, pretty sure. But I think if we do play that game at any time, I think we start over again because it's been a long time now since we saw the beginning. There may be another game about crystals. That's true. Crystal Project, I believe, is the game you're talking about, Astro. We could also get into that too. You know what? Let's pull open the backlog as well. We're gonna let the credits roll. I feel like it's disrespectful. And maybe we take a peek at the Steam achievements. I'm not a huge Steam achievements person. I am a Sony trophy person for some reason. But maybe we look at the Steam achievements and see like what else there is available in this game that we missed out on. The Crystal Project game, Astro. How long did you beat it? I guess is question one. How long would you say it is? Because I definitely have. Hey, look at that! Do the piano with the fairy, and it does something else. Interesting. Maybe we should be looking at these images a little closer. Anyways, that was the secret, James, that you found? So the fairy did one, the book did another one. Who knows, maybe one of the other summons would do one too. Anyways, what I was trying to say is, the longer games, we've done a couple long games on stream, right? Like, I mean, Tears of the Kingdom took us over 100 hours, right? But the shorter games, I feel like, are a little better because we can knock them out in like a week, maybe 2 weeks, and then we jump into another one. So like there's always something new and different. And we do still have Digimon and Wizardry, so if we were to play a new game, I probably don't want to jump into a big, long one, which Unicorn Overlord is probably longer. How could you do that fight with the umbrella? Didn't we get the umbrella from her? No, that's not true. Where did we get the umbrella? We must have got it out of a box somewhere. I will say, we definitely defeated that vampire girl, that's what I'm going to call her, earlier than I feel like was intended, because it seemed like, compared to other people's progression, I was very much out of order, and we explored a whole lot of, like, the water zone, and the lava zone, and the desert zone, and all of that before we did the train zone. And the train zone was definitely easier than those other ones. Which is, weird. So maybe we could have found the umbrella ahead of time. I don't know if the umbrella would have done anything neat if you had used it against her. Hey, that's the library guy. Wait, you can fight him or something? Didn't I try to attack him once? But anyways, he was up in the air and Miriam was standing down behind him. For For the other game, though, Crystal Project, you beat the story and got a good amount of the extra content, all but 2 of the crystals, and 90% of the map with about 50 hours playtime. Drink more coffee, what? Can't wait to get my paws on this game. Those must have been, if you were like a high backer on a Kickstarter, for my father, whose spirit will always be with me. It should have had a dash in their name at the end, too, right? Of who said it? Drink more coffee. I don't drink any coffee. I drink tea. Curse of the Moon and Curse of the Moon 2 look older with 16-ish bit graphics. Yeah, exactly. Right? They were intended to do that because they were trying to get something out there. Because again, I think they took a while from initial Kickstarter to actual release, and I think the Curse of the Moon might have even been like a stretch goal that they hit. And they decided to put more effort on that so they could release it sooner because of the graphics. I think it was going to be quicker. My amazing family, Nicole, Brianna, Rocco, Brendan, and Caitlin. I always love you. Kyle B. BDK. '18 and 2020 release dates. Man, and I feel like the Kickstarter for this must have been 2016, probably earlier, 2015, 2014, maybe even. I don't know. I don't know. I made those numbers up, but. It is good music. Hopefully we don't get DMCA'd. Wraith, Alucard, Phoenix, Gleb. I wonder how they ordered these. They're not like in alphabetical order or anything. It is an honor to pay tribute to the creator of one of the best games ever made. Huzzah! I'm getting ready to hit that button, guys. These credits are very long. Hopefully there's no, like, end credits thing. Oh, look! I can slow it down, and I can speed it up. How about that? Can I go backwards? Wow. That was a lot of backers. Are there more backers? Are these special thanks backers too? Man. I will say though, hopefully between the backings and the purchases of this game afterwards and the Curse of the Moon games, hopefully they decide to do like another one. Because I'll tell you what, if they came out with another one, I'd be all over it. This game was great. Okay. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making the game. Army of the Night, thank you everyone for your endless kindness and support. Achievement, trophy, thing. Alright. All the things we said that we were going to do. So we have extra mode, a boss rush, a speed run, a randomizer, and Astro. This is why you said you really pulled the trigger on buying the game, right? Was the randomizer? Boss Revenge, whatever that is. Chaos, Versus, and Classic. Interesting. Nope, I don't want to do that. Although, hold on. If I go to new data real quick. By the way, this has difficulty normal clear. We played on normal. We couldn't even go up in difficulty. Bloodstained 2, even more blood. Hold on. So we can play as Zangetsu and Aurora. Who the heck is Aurora? We know who Zangetsu is. Now we have unlocked hard, but if you want Nightmare, you probably need to be hard. It would be neat if I click this. Oh, left trigger, New Game Plus. So there is a New Game Plus, and we got 99.30% map completion. That's just extremely disappointing that we missed it by that much. Okay, let's... Yeah, who is that? The little girl that took Dominique's place? I don't think so. I don't think her name was Aurora, but... that would be an interesting game mode. Aurora, at this time of year, completely localized in your stream? Just happened. Don't know. Okay, let's exit the game real quick. And then we had some other things we were going to do, right? We were going to look at trophies. By the way, 37% of people got the dethroned Eradicate the King of Demons. 37.4% of people defeated Baal. And then 21.8% of people got the Army of Night, which I think is watching the credits. So I think we got something for watching the credits. Let's see, there are 31 of 57 achievements received here, which is quite a small number compared to what I was expecting to see. Let's see. Change your hairstyle. I knew that was going to be one. We never changed the hairstyle. Earn at least 100,000 gold in total item sales. Man, we didn't sell much at all. Reach level 50. I think we were in the 40s. Borrow 10 different books. Jump kick 10 times without touching the ground. We could have done that somewhere, for sure. Break down items into materials 10 times. We never scrapped anything. Complete the demon list. Yeah. Must be there were enemies we never saw then, right? Complete the map, Cartographer, we were so close. Gilded Youth, amass a fortune of at least 500,000 gold. Wow. Shardmaster, absorb every single shard. Item Collector, complete the item list. Wow. A Discerning Eye. Catch a demon in a lie. A Discerning Eye. This has to be the eyeball on the wall that we didn't know what to do with, right? Have a good night, James. Have a good night. Organ Trade. Earn 1,000 coins via Remains Exchange. I don't even know what that is. Perfect Selection. Buy every available shard and upgrade. Wait. Does that mean you have to upgrade every shard? It can't mean that, right? Nailed it. Strike a foe immediately after a dash attack 25 times. After a dash attack? Like the down and A slide attack? Must be. Limbo Coin. Defeat any Duke of Hell without taking damage. Oh, okay. And Hunter Coin. Defeat any Hunter without taking damage. And then 9 hidden achievements. Jeez. There's a lot left. There's a lot left. Okay, we were going to then look at the Curse of the Moon games. So let's hit the store real quick. Bloodstained. Ritual of the Night Classic 1. Oh wait, there's DLC too? Classic 2. Dominique's Curse brings retro gameplay to action. Hold on. There is a Dominique mode. And by the way, she is in crystal, mode. She's red. So is this after we beat her? Meaning she's not dead? Okay, that's neat. I gotta tell you, I'm a little interested in that. Aurora is someone from another game, Child of Light. and is 6 years old, presumably. The game is called Child of Light? I would like to hit the button to see all the DLCs from this game. So there was a Succubus cosmetic pack. Okay, cosmetic. Magical Girl cosmetic. Meh. Japanesque cosmetic pack? Hey? There's the Iga's backpack. Okay, so when I looked at DLC before, I just saw a bunch of the cosmetic and I was like, oh, it's all cosmetic. Clearly not quite. There's also the soundtrack, which could be a thing we get and throw on our stream thing, you know. But it looks like this Dominique's one is the only gameplay one. So I'm gonna come back into this. I'm gonna hit add to my wish list. Do that. And then if I click back to here, will this also link us to the other games? Oh. Won't? We search. Aurora is a playable character in Bloodstained, originally appearing as the main protagonist in Ubisoft's 2D adventure role-playing game, Child of Light. Added to the Ritual of Night on Update 1.3.0, released March 31st, 2022. Cool. You've played 2 hours of that, Astro, and you've no idea how these are connected. That's a great question. Let's look at Curse of the Moon first, and then maybe we check out the other one. Oh, this is what Curse of the Moon looks like.
Under siege by
right? Looks old school.
Sword-wielding exorcist who will stop at nothing.
Is Zangetsu the main character? He might be. Look, I mean, look, the zones are similar. The enemy types look similar to what we played. You can switch to Miriam.
Had crystals transplanted by alchemists.
And then she has a whip. And we never use the whip. Look at the top. Alfred's a character and a vampire?
Alfred, an alchemist seeking the Liber Logaeth texts. He battles demons with his mastery of alchemy.
Who's last?
Jeeble.
Oh, Jeeble!
A young man who, like Miriam, has had crystals transplanted. He bears deep
and he can transform into a bat.
And alchemists alike.
I mean, that's cool. That's cool. I like it. This could be fun. This might be something we jump into at some point as well. I'm going to add that on the wish list. And then let's find the second one. Oh, I got to search for it again. Curse of the Moon 2.
Inti creates 25th anniversary. Demonkind's stronghold is once again under siege by a new group of demon slayers.
That was very much a Sonic reference, by the way. Flying in like that.
Exorcist who will stop at nothing to eradicate all demons.
There's a dog character?
Dominique. An exorcist sent by the church who heals
playable
her
character
allies and uses her spear to fell demons.
I'm gonna say these probably aren't story-wise.
A sharpshooting soldier capable of sniping his demonic foes with an arsenal of firearms. Hachi. A corgi who pulverizes demons by controlling a colossal suit of
corgi in a steampunk suit. That's ridiculous.
Zangetsu also joins forces shards transplanted by alchemists.
Miriam is also a character, of course. Okay, we'll add that to the wish list as well, because that sounds like fun. And then let me look up that Child of Light game real quick, if it's even here. It is. What is this, and why is there a connection? It's by Ubisoft, so that's maybe part of it, because Ubisoft was the publisher of the last game, right?
Child, tuck yourself in bed. A kingdom passed. World came she raised her
This game
sword.
is completely different.
3 long to defeat. The journey will transform.
What would her gameplay be like in Bloodstained? Can she just fly in Bloodstained?
Home tragic and fate.
Interesting? I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, the next thing that I wanted to look at by the by was the backlog sheet. Oop. We'll zoom her in a bit. Something like that, so hopefully we can see it. Dungeons of Hinterberg, by the way, I am still dying to play this, so it's up there. And Crystal Project Astro is number 3 on our list. So it's up there. The hours listed there are 47.5, and you said, what, about 55, if I recall what you said? About 50? 50. So it's up there. It's definitely up there. I'm going to mark this as completed. Because we did complete it. And I'll be pulling it off. Talos Principle is up on the top of the list too, which I like a lot. Let's see. Unicorn Overlord. Eventually we'll get back to Mega Man Battle Network 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance was upgraded once at request of Bomber, once at request of myself. So yeah. Again, I do really want to complete Digimon and Wizardry, so I don't know if we're going to play a new game yet, or if we'll jump back in. I will say that the 30 hours on Wizardry estimate, I don't understand how you get that number. We've gone way, way over that number. Digimon Cyber Sleuth being 67 makes sense. Quite a bit of sense. That's where that is. Anyways. This is the end of the night. I have a hole in my body. This is my Rick and Morty shirt. You can see the gun. It's green. So it disappears. Anyways. I hope to see you guys on Monday. With that, the end. Oh, since I just mentioned it, what's up, Astro? Yep, before I kill it here. Did I see the Rick and Morty anime? No. I did add it to my list to watch though. They're only releasing like one episode a week, right? I'm gonna watch it. I really like Rick and Morty. I'm gonna watch it, and I know it's gonna be dumb. It's not green. It's background color. You're right. You're right. It's background color. Okay. So with that, we will end here. Let me know if you'd want me to jump back into Digimon for Monday, Wizardry for Monday, or something else. If everyone's like, hey, you know what, Crystal Project for sure, I'll do that instead. Not, whatever. You haven't seen it, but you were really amused it was coming out. I mean, I can't imagine the Rick and Morty anime is going to be good. But it shouldn't be terrible either. It should still have a little bit of what makes Rick and Morty, right? So I think it's probably going to be fine. Anyway, have a good one, everyone. And, of course, I'm going to throw the thank you out there to Burger Baller on that donation to Pog.